What's up, peeps? How's everybody doing? Oh, stay with me. We are here and it's all good. It's all good. Steele, what's up? Boomer, what's up? What's up, everybody? Yo, Todd, Ghost, what's up? Waiting ever so patiently on your next Battle Beast cover, dude. Tell me about it. That may not happen until January. Unless somebody else wants to jump in on getting Battle Beast done with me. Let's see here. Okay, so sorry, I'm a friggin' I'm a mess, huh? There we go. Working with 10 again? Yeah, I mean, 10 and I work together pretty much all the time. All the time. But yes, I mean, I don't necessarily know that the next Battle Beast I do will be with 10, but I will be doing another Battle Beast with 10. Dude, I would love to get an absolute Batman cover. And like all these things are gonna happen, like it's gonna happen. Join the Discord. Oh God. Bro, every time I try to, you know what Discord is like to me? It's like not knowing anybody at the party, walking into a party, and everybody is talking all at the same time, and I'm just standing there looking like an idiot, not knowing what the hell is going on. And so because I don't know what's happening, I'm like, okay, I'm leaving. It's just a chat room, you know what I mean? Like I get it. I mean, it would be crazy. I mean, so are you talking about jumping on which Discord? What's up, Miles Avocado? What's up, Ochoa? Ben True, how's it going? Wesley P, always good to see you, my man. Yeah, okay, but like, join where? That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, there's 70 categories going, and like you just kind of jump in and out whenever, and like I could see how people would I can see how people would benefit from, like, if they were on there all the time. You know what I mean? But and I would love to do like a feature or something. I don't know why this isn't showing. Oh, because it's got to install. Exactly, we are. Exactly, we are what? Oh, on all the time I got. Is that the Spider-Man cover you're doing for me as a gift? Dope. Lol. No, sir. Giselle, what's up? Samuel Lecca, what's up? Oh, Shogun's on. Oh, yeah. There we go. Yeah, dude, like, you guys are, since you're on all the time, like, you guys have your own thing, and it's awesome, but I don't know what's happening, so I just feel kind of like, maybe I'm too much of an artist prima donna and I need somebody to come there and hold my hand and introduce me to everybody. Make sure everybody knows that I'm there. And treats me like special, you know, like the belle of the ball. No, D Graves, I just got on a minute ago, man. This is literally the first few lines I've put down for the night. We're all over the country. Trust me, we welcome with open arms, and we all everywhere. I mean, yeah, dude, I appreciate that, man. Dude, the peeps that ordered this are probably going to get some of the better work I've produced recently, because I am just so excited to be doing something like normal. This is King Todd type of intro. What does that mean? Particularly everyone who is in the stream from SACC or from the Discord. Oh, right on. I'm glad you silly gooses have a good time. So guys, we're going to be doing a couple of these quick headshot sketches for some peeps. I might be willing to squeeze in one or two if anybody is interested. One of us. Are the living hard to do on the mask? It can be, man. It kind of depends on the angle. It just kind of depends. There's time. Sometimes it's easier than others. Woo. This is taking way too long. I am Rust-Oleum, y'all. Side view's easier. Less things to draw, less things to line up. I just quite literally have barely drawn in the last month.
It'll just take me a little bit to warm up. My new little fancy pen drawer set up here.
So Ghost Dude, just hit me up, man. We'll talk about figuring out some way to make doing Discord like into something. Guys, I wish I could show you all the cool stuff that's happening right now. That is a big part of the reason why I've hardly been on. Because there's going to be this lag time of like things that are just like when things are going to start popping off and stuff. So just be patient with me, just be patient, I promise, it'll all be worth it. Okay, who has seen the Exquisite Corpses cover and or COAs yet? Has anybody seen the COAs? can't be too many that seen the COAs because we just got them today. All right, hold on. Dude, these are so sick in the right light. I hope the camera picks this up. So, regular COAs. Okay, just standard look at the card. Cool. So those will be regular COAs. But then, look at that. See, like it's tough because you can't really, there we go. So there's silver foil on just the glasses. So you should be seeing the explosions. Yeah, dude, we were supposed to do spot foil on the cover, but some miscommunications occurred and we missed. But we got them for the COAs at least. They look great, dude. These look great. So those are available for pre-sale on my website. They will probably arrive to me on in the next couple days, I would think, because I'm pretty sure Adrian has just sent those out. We just got them. So that's stuff that's happening. Is the phone plugged in? Why do you say that? All my phones are always plugged in, bro. Just in case. In case what, dude? What's gonna happen? You're talking to the wrong one, dude. My phone never dies. You talked to the wrong one, son. Better recognize. Ain't no dying phones around here. Not in these parts. Where's that phone from? New York City! Get room. Michael Jackson movie? The Wiz? Moonwalker? What about it? Does that happen in that movie? CMB, what's up, dude? K-pasta? Oh, yeah. Okay, well. Let's not be thinking about that for too long, brother. My head's not in the right place for that level of thinking. I don't know what that means. Oh, news. Who wants to hear some news? Because we don't have enough news, enough Todd beats in our lives, right? Just in case you guys were feeling like you were starting to get robbed. We all do. Okay, so I got into New York. Yay! Jedi Knight, we better. Hey, this is a call out to everybody that is a retailer or wants to do retailer exclusives. Like, dude, the people want another Todd Beats Battle Beast. Let's make it happen. But yeah, so I got into New York. I'm probably gonna lose money, but do a Beats Jang collab. I don't think me and Jang's styles would match up at all, bro. And I love John, but I don't think our stuff would work together. He does a lot of digital color and digital stuff. So yeah, we're gonna be doing what booth will we be at? I don't know yet, but I'll be with CSA. So I'll be over there with I'll be with the minions of like Otley's crew and those guys over there. Yeah, they were. I talked to Mike when I was in. In Vegas, not Vegas. Well, in Vegas too, but mostly in San Diego. And he thought he might be able to get a spot for me, so he looked, he checked. It's not the greatest deal for me ever, but and I'm gonna be at LA Comic Con. So guys, comic sketch art. So for those of you that have been wanting me to do cons, I don't know how many more cons I could possibly do in a year. So I've got Rose City Comic Con at the beginning of September. That's September 5th to the 7th. Then I've got LA Comic Con at the end of September. That is September 20, last weekend in September, whatever that is. And then we've got New York Comic Con in October. And then we have San Francisco Fan Expo at the end of the year. Woo! I think that's everything. I think that's everything. But you never know. Maybe things will change before the end of the year. We'll be doing only season NYC. Yeah, I'll be doing sketches and stuff, dude. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna have to, like, to put it bluntly, I'm gonna have to whore myself out for that one because it is it's a lot. Let me put it this way. I have to sell 10 grand to break even. Yeah. So yeah, it's not cheap, dude. But I'm assuming that the networking like, I don't know if I'm gonna do it quite this hardcore next year, where I'm doing 1 or 2 conventions a month. But you know, we're gonna. I told myself I was gonna do a bunch of conventions and a bunch of books this year. So that's what we're doing. Cincy and Cincinnati? Small ones. I'll tell you this. Vegas was a pretty small con, but it was huge. Like, that convention was bananas. For the money and how big it was, I made more money in that tiny little Vegas convention than I did at the giant Dallas Fan Expo. No. This would be a head sketch. These are $175. The $300 ones are way more involved, man. Thanks, sir. Fantez. Okay, there's one down. That took way too long for a Spider-Man. But like I said, we's rusty, dog. We's rusty. Sketch I got from New Vegas was my favorite. Sally, which one was it? Was it a Battle Beast? Nice. Okay. I need an Alan Alien sketch from you to put next to my hot one. BJ, well, let's do it. Let's get it done tonight, man. While I'm doing these head sketches and I'm in the mood and you got me, they're $175 for black and gray. There isn't one because I need to keep it under wraps, man. I can't just be letting people get it. Hold on. Stay with me, guys. Oh, no worries, BJ. Just let me know, dude. These are never too terribly difficult to find time to squeeze them in, and they're not energetically exhausting. Wait, who just bought something? That's what I'm trying to get, a Wolverine headshot. You want one of those, dude? Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'll run a couple of these at 175. I'm running them as auctions and not as buy nows because I want to control how many people get them. Okay. So don't anybody else bid. Vatrichev, Vat Rice, VA, Vat Rice V. Right, there you go. What's up, Joker? Alright, bro, what do you think you want? If you want to do an X23, you can. I did watch the Chimaev DDP. I didn't think it was a shit show at all, dude. Yeah, Brendan, if you can. With Whatnot, there's always a rush, bro. We have to ship out within 2 business days, or they get cranky. Man, so rusty. There's his face. DDP went to the octagon thinking Hamzat was going to stand up and throw toe-to-toe DDP's takedown defense. Well, not only was his takedown defense terrible, his get-up. You'll just send me a COA, right? Wait. Wait, Trevor, what? Hold on, guys. What? There we go. That's better. What's up, buddy? Okay. I love that he didn't let him do shit, but you know, casuals don't like that stuff. Yeah, man. I thought Chimaev would come with the kill everyone, he kill every casual fan he had. That's for sure. But man, here's the thing. It's not like he wasn't doing anything. Like, he was constantly punching and moving and controlling, and you know, he was doing stuff the whole time. So it's not my favorite style of fight to watch at all. But when you do it to the skill level that he did that to DDP, like, that's impressive, bro. The 2 spinning back, yeah, that was sick, bro. The KOs. I haven't rented a fight in a while, and I was not mad that I got this one. I probably would have preferred, you know, the main event to be a little more exciting. I was hoping for a little bit more, But, bro, I mean, I was just super impressed. To do that for 5 rounds non-stop is crazy. Paul Jones is the GOAT because he made his weakness his strength, which was stand up. DDP needs to learn from Jones if he wants to rematch with Hamza. Yeah, I mean, he's not. I don't. I mean, I guess it's possible. I've seen crazier things. I've seen fighters that got completely controlled. Come back and find ways to win. Leon would be a good one. I have been to. I went to one in Dallas, probably 2007, 8 maybe. I don't honestly remember, dude. It was. I saw. Who was it? I think Vitor Belfort, Josh Koscheck, and maybe former UFC Rich Franklin. I think those were the big ones. I think so, dude. I think that's right. It's whatever event was in Dallas. In the late 2000s-ish. The odds. Yes, there we go. The odds. That should be my name is Todd Beats, because I'm an odd. I'm an oddball. Don't do that. That was dumb. That was not good. Sounded so good in my head. It was not good. It was not good, bro. Strike it from the record. Good, dude. What's up, Dan the man? Man, I'm just happy to be working. And I'm not gonna lie, guys, it's been tough. Like, I've been busy as shit, and I'm like wanting to get on, but at the same time, I think I don't want to get on at all. Like, like, I want to draw, but like my body is just kind of like, I don't know, dude. The last couple months have been nutty, and it does not seem like it's going to slow down anytime soon. So. All right, hey, who won the auction? And what did you want to do, bro? You also want a Wolverine. Okay, do you want it on like an X-Men blank or a Wolverine blank? Does that matter? Super T, are you getting something? You over here? I don't know what's happening. Ah, gotcha. Don't confuse me, bro. I'm too rusty. Oh, you can't play tricks on me today. My poor little Wayne can't help it. Can't handle it. A Batmarine. Kendall, that's awesome, dude. Thanks, man. What color do you guys think for the outline? Probably should not have done that.
Out of the grade yet.
Blood red or blue? Yellow's not a bad idea. Decisions. Yeah, man, I know, dude. I know what color I'm gonna do. Ha! Ha! Ochre, baby. Thanks, man. You wanna know something funny? This is so cheesy, bro. I just promise you I won't tell anybody. Hold on. So my buddy and I, Rick, this is back in high school days. We used to obsessively practice our signatures. So the fact that anybody has any kind of like, yeah, like, dude, what do you think of this? What do you think of this? That's sick, dude. Super sick. So, anyway, whatever. The signature got super worse over time, years of manually filling out patient forms. Do you want to know, do you want to see my non like work sig? Like my actual signature when I sign forms and stuff? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, Wolverine. No, I'll show you guys. Let's see if I can find something. My mom hates it. My mom absolutely hates my signature. It's so fun to do though. And like, you can kind of change up like how, when it's really hitting, man, it's, yeah. So anyway, very hard to forge, exactly. My mom always said that it's so hard to read. Like, it's not supposed to be, it doesn't have to be legible. Where's the next one? We ready for round 3? Fight! Who am I drawing? Oh, hi, Bugs. Hi, Boogie. What are you doing? Did you come out of your nap? Hello. Sorry, I gotta pet my dog for a second, guys. Hi. Who's my favorite X-Men character? Wolverine, dude. You're doing a Wolverine cover for Patrick, but if you want to do my commission on the Battle Beast, I'll take it. What's the Battle Beast? Wait. Oh, Super T. You're Trevor Fishbean. Yes! Bro, I've been staring at your friggin' at your thing just ready to get on that one, bro. But that's like yours is like a 5-hour commitment, so I need a full day. Mark. What is the bugs? What? Please don't tell me you need to go out. This would be a not opportune time for you to need that right now. What is it, Boogie? No. Five hours sounds better than my books. Heavy Hitter joined the chat. What's good? Aaron Bartlett, good to see you on Todd Beats stream. He's a heavy hitter. What's he do? What make heavy hitter of what things are you hitting? Give me 1 second, guys. Joey! Hey, thanks, Aaron. TMNT Last Road covers one of the best in business without a doubt. Oh, yeah? Hell yeah, dude. I need to check it out. You know, there was a time when I knew everybody. And I always knew every artist that was, you know, just one of the things that I enjoyed knowing, you know, just by looking at their work and be like, oh, I know that's Jim Lee, that's Tom McFarlane, that's Rob Liefeld, that's Eric Larson, that's Joe Quesada, that's
you know all the peeps, guys. We don't have to like, really list all of them, but you need to know Aaron, as everyone has spoken praise of him and how humble he is. Dude, I'll tell you this, man. I definitely can't do it when I'm drawing. When I'm drawing my recollection powers are absolutely horrific. It's like it's two different parts of the brain or something. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, dude. It's just like there's nothing. There's no brain. No brain. Bye, brain. Bye, brain. Brain's like, this requires a lot, dude. Drawing, like, art requires a lot. We're gonna have to use all the resources. Peeps, okay? So let's just agree that that's what's going to happen. Your wife always interrupts you when you're drawing? Yeah, dude. I had one of those. I mean, I'm surprised I got out of my 20s in that relationship, and TBH. It's like as soon as I wanted to start drawing, she needed to take a cigarette break, and I had to go with her. As soon as I start getting in a groove on some stuff, she'd get a headache and need me to rub her head. Her back would hurt. She would need dude. Yeah. Just attention all the time, just always needing all the attention. Like, no, dog. I'm good on that these days. Like, my new wife does not do that. She's not interested in being one of those. She's super supportive, lets me do my thing. I mean, if I am going through a streak where I'm on here all the time, she might start throwing in some subtle hints that she's tired of that. But, you know. Can you draw the shooters of Tread? What, dude? Aaron
Aaron Bartley, hell yeah, I can't wait to see your skills on BB. Guaranteed you smashed it. You did a battle piece, dude? Hold on, Aaron Bartley. Who's this Aaron Bartley character? Oh shit, right on, dude. That's nice. Hey Joey. Takes one to know one, bro. Follow, brother. Congrats, man. Oh, you weren't following me already? Shh. You gotta take that. You gotta take that follow back. I can't be the one that follows first. Bunch of other rules. Never follow first. Todd streams with some other. Joey, it's not nice, dude. It's not nice. You know how much I've been doing. Poor Joey's just trying to take care of his wife and baby, and I'm like, Joey, what do you think of this drawing? What do you think of this drawing, Joe? Is it good enough? Am I good enough? Am I good enough, Joey? Yeah, I've got so I've got one. I can't even tell you what it is, because we're trying to keep it super hush hush. Then I've got this cool one coming up next. The one that's next after actually all of this stuff is done is we're doing another Twisted Turtles cover, Twisted Turtles 2. People seem to really appreciate the shark guy that I did last time. So we're gonna do that, and then I've got I can actually show that one. Smunchy's pretty cool. He's like, yeah, show the process happening, dude. You don't need to be under wraps. I'm like, oh, thank God. And then I've got what do I have? What do I have, guys?
this comic called Roy Beckwith, which is kind of like a steampunky cowboy thing. And I think that's it. I've got a couple orders of like got a couple orders of like remarks, one batch order from a big customer, and then I might do a few more of those, and then I've got a bunch of commissions that I can't wait to get on. That's honestly what I've been wanting to do the most, is get back to doing commissions, 'cause, like, the remarks are fun and stuff, and the it's good money and great, cool, awesome, but it's like horrible for my actual artistic growth, because there's no I'm not like getting better as an artist by doing remarks. You know what I mean? What was awesome? Like the yeah, dude, like I really like, if I had an infinite amount of time and freedom and all of that, boogie. No. I would do both, because I like giving my supporters and stuff that they like, you know? Like, that's important to me. You guys support me and make this whole thing possible, so like I want to be able to reward that. But at the same time, like, good God, bro. I'm a human being. Stealing a right, dude? Yeah, man, you know what I'm saying, Joe. Like, it's not that there's anything wrong with it. It's just like, there's just nothing to it. There's no artistic expression. You can't really, like, if you start trying to be too experimental, it starts to kind of backfire on you, you know? Aaron, not long enough, man. So legitimately, as a professional, I've been doing this full time for 4 years. But I've been a full-time freelance artist for 21 years now. I didn't do comics for 20 years. Came back to it in 2020, I guess it was. And then went full-time again April 2021. But yeah, I used to do, I made a living doing portraits and abstract art, graphic design, music production, video production. All the music you hear in my lives is music that I've made by hand. So yeah. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I've got 10 or 12 albums, something like that. I know I have at least 12. I just I don't exactly know if I put all of those up on the interwebs. Let me get a drink of water, guys. Alright, we about back? Okay, what were we doing? We have doing a battle beast.
that you also wanted a Wolverine.
Hush.
Which one do you want, dude? Is that barman having some... You doing good, Dread? X-Men? Is anybody else wanting one? Who would you want? Be nice. What about you, BK Slug? What would you want? No, yeah, but which character, BK? All the X-Men. Just be drawn here for... okay. D-Nice, this is for you. BK, since that would be the third Wolverine tonight, I would probably do Cyclops. Alright, and then BK, this one's gonna be for you. Uh-oh. I'm sure you'll sort that, bro. Corn, appreciate it, man. Were you wanting a book? You were just enjoying yourself. No, you want one. If you want a book, dude. Oh, no money. You're like, yeah, I want one. I kind of get one. Hey, man, why do you think I'm on here drawing? New York is expensive. Okay, so what do we got? We've got they call me Sabretooth. BK Slug. Anybody else in? You do have my BB3. That's cool, dude. I appreciate that, man. I mean, you're here hanging out. That's good enough for me. But you know, you having my books and all that stuff is cool too. Okay. Okay. Who got the Wolverine? Literally just saw it, right? Bat, you know what I think it is, dude? I don't have your name like every time I see you come up, I'm like, why don't I remember your name? Because is it Patrice? Or is it really Bat Rice? I would hope not, dude. Supposed to be. Am I saying it right though when I say Patrice? I don't like this pose at all. I don't know why he's looking down so much. Oh, thank God they say. Beatrice. Okay, I gotcha. Okay, so now don't take this the wrong way or anything, Beatrice. I don't want to be calling you man if you're not a man. Would you like to specify anything? Because I'm not familiar with Beatrice as a, like I don't know the gender likelihood of that name, because I'm not familiar with it.
Man. Oh, you're saying you're a man. I'm so dumb, dude. I read that and I was like you were saying, man, my last name is Villarreal, so that would say Beatrice. And I'm like, sir, I'm trying to help you, man. What's your name? And like told me, straight up told me. Sorry, they would say. I thought it was Patrick Evie, like Patrick at first.
Yeah.
Makes life easier, it's Robert. Nice, dude. Where's my placement on this? That's what's bugging me. There we go. Isn't it crazy how just the tiniest adjustments, I mean, just the tiniest adjustments. What are you doing, Bugs? No, but I do have a couple of adults. Uh, 24, about to be 25, and 20. It is August, right? Okay, I was about to say. Did I just realize I missed my other kid's birthday? Nope. Safe. Yeah, about to be. Soonest is about to be 23, and the oldest will be 25 later this year. I am young, bro. I just decided I was gonna have kids at a very young age. So, I mean, not depends on where you're from. In the Midwest, it really wasn't that crazy. I had 2 kids by the time I was 22. Yeah. There were definitely benefits to it. One of them being what I'm experiencing right now, which is like, dude, I'm 45 years old and you know, I can still do things. Yeah, dude, see, that's crazy to me. Like, my buddy Joey, and many of you know, Joey Lee, you know, they're about to have their 4th? I think it's their 4th, yes. They're about to have their 4th, and he still wants more. Like, he's not done. And I'm like, dude. You're trying to never be able to ever go do anything ever again. Yeah, it's about you, bro. Stop popping out kids. Starting to wake up the old hot pocket. I don't know what that means, but let's roll with it. 23, 21, 9s. Robert. Y'all gotta stop, man. What are y'all, what is the, okay. I need to genuinely know, like, I mean, okay, if you have, here's where I can understand it. If you are, exceptionally wealthy, for example. Sure, why not? You can hire help if you need to. You can, you know, I don't know. Just, it's, the chances of the way society is going is going to have, you have less fear of that, you know. So like, but for the average person these days, I'm just like, damn, bro. I cannot fathom. And let me put it that another way. It's always possible that my wife and I might try to have kids somehow. I think most likely it would be adoption because of my age and her age at this point. But I'm not gonna even, like, I've told her, I'm like, we gotta have some stuff worked out. I have a 5-bedroom house and I don't want more than 2 kids. Hey, there you go, bro. And this is not hate on people that have kids thing. I have kids. I love my kids. It's more me trying to understand the psychology of having lots of kids at this point in history. Yeah, if you don't own a farm. Right? I mean, if you own a farm, sure. I think you'd not want to. You're gonna doubt Joey after he gets overrun with kids and needs to escape. I'm counting on it. I'm counting on it, Joe. The music is chill, bro. That's what we do around here. as you were saying this, my wife is sending videos of our son as a baby. There's definitely 3 more coming after. Dude, I mean, I think there's a part of me, honestly, that's maybe jealous, because I think having my kids so young might have traumatized me a little bit. Why would that be, sir? Don't be ridiculous. So, you know, I don't know if that has anything to do with how I feel. I would find it hard to believe that it wouldn't at least have some part of the impact. So I do think there's a part of me that's like, maybe jealous that I don't want that. Yeah, right, Joe? I mean, that definitely plays a factor. Like, you gotta... If you like the person you're with, things are definitely much more feasible. I'm liking what's happening here, by the way. Want to host me, dude? I was going to stream. Not sure how long you're on. Yeah, you want to hop on, dude? All right, hold up. I just forget how to do this. Three dots. No, that's not it. Where's Joey? How do I do this, dude? There it is. Hey, look at that ceiling.
Yeah, what? Hold on, let me switch you around. My bad. What's up, big dog?
Chilling, my man. What are you up to?
Sharing baby pictures with my wife.
Yeah. Because you're, you just can't help yourself, huh?
Cannot, dude.
It's good that you acknowledge it, though.
I don't know what I should draw right now. Let's see, I brought my sketchbook, though.
You know, it's funny, I'm hardly on here at all anymore. And I get on and you're like, hey, let me see if I can poach some of Todd's
Oh, it did
time.
instantly, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. You know.
I was like, he's not doing anything with them.
Let me see if I can save this dude's stream for him.
Yeah. Well, I have to try to stream. It's because I'm trying not to stream when we have Zoe, and so that way while she's here, I just spend time with everyone, you know. And then, but I still work, but just off stream. But then when she's not here, like this week, you know, I try to take advantage and get to streaming as much as I can.
Right. Smart man, smart man. So, how have you been? How's things been since San Diego?
Dude, we've been it's been great, man. We are currently waiting to do a inspection on a house. So we did find one. They did accept our offer.
Nice. You didn't call me?
The only bad thing, it's because I'm like trying not to jinx it, dude. Like I'm trying to be excited, but it's like, dude, it took 3 days to get the paperwork done because there was like little things that they wanted in the contract, and then there was things that we were asking for, and then we misspelled the owner's name, and it's like, dude, are we ever gonna get this damn house, you know?
Right.
So we're, you know, I have not even told my parents or the girls, just because I'm like very excited, but very like don't want to jinx it for any reason. I mean, everything should be fine, dude. It's in a good part of town. It's actually right next to my dad's house, so we're excited, dude. Hopefully everything works out.
Hell yeah, man. I'm excited for you, bro. So when will you know?
This Friday is the only deal breaker. Like, you know, like once they do the inspection, to Friday is literally the only day that something can come up where we back out. But I mean, if everything's fine, dude, we'll be taking it. We'll be signing, you know, to close.
Hell yeah, dude. That's cool, man. How's the old lady doing?
Dude, right now she is not feeling it, bro. She's not a happy camper.
Yeah. Getting to the
home stretch, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, she's. I mean, we're literally possibly either gonna be like 4 weeks out. You know, at most 6, but the baby's, you know, the baby's fine, but it's looking like it could be here at 36 weeks, you know, just with what her body's doing.
Right. So, no big deal.
No big deal. I'm even gonna pay for the house and the apartment for like a month just to make sure that there's like enough overlapping for when the house is gonna be ready and when because dude, I might have to like sign at the labor and delivery room for the house. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's gonna line up with each other.
That's crazy, dude.
What else have you been up to, man? Have you announced any of the stuff you've been working on, or nothing really?
Not. Yeah, I can't announce any of the stuff that I've been showing you.
There was something in your thumbnail, but I don't know if it was supposed to be there or not.
Was there?
Yeah.
No.
It was like a little nude. I'm just kidding. Not yet. There is something.
I'm a little nude.
I was like, they don't see the mirror in the background and you're not wearing pants.
I gotta start doing that now. Put the little perverted Easter eggs. So this is this is a flat-headed Wolvie, but I think I like it.
Dude, you have great Wolverines, man.
Joey, you're always being nice to me, and I don't understand.
Ghost is asking if it's the EC cover.
Yeah. That's fine for that to be out.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know if you had already told people though for that one.
Yeah. We announced that last week.
That's exciting, dude. I mean, damn, man, you're rolling, dude.
Thanks, man. Yeah, it's a lot. To be honest, I'm ready for a break, but I'm also like recognizing the benefits of maximizing my opportunity, you know?
Yeah, man.
So
Yeah, I feel like you're also like striking while the iron's hot.
Right.
Like just
Right.
kind of like, well, I'll just do a shitload of work right now and let it pay off,
Yeah, exactly.
over time.
That is it exactly. It's like I know that if I like my instinct is to like chill. It's like, oh, I made all this money, I have all this newfound success or fame or whatever you want to call it. I think I'm gonna take a nice long break and just rest on my laurels and enjoy the hell out of it. And then I would wear it out, and then before you know it, I would look back and I'd be like, oh shit, like I have no money and I have no
Yeah, I was gonna
momentum,
say,
and like nobody's looking at my stuff right now because I haven't posted, and yeah, it can.
I was gonna take, like when we talked in San Diego, I was like, dude, I'm gonna take the whole month off, and then, we downloaded Zillow for some stupid reason, and then I was like, well, I can't do that. We need more money, so it just dictates everything, dude.
Ghost, it's been hectic. You just gotta hang in there till con season over, then you can take a break. Yeah, like I'm. You know what I need is like, I need a chunk of time where I'm getting to do this more.
Yeah.
Like, I honestly, this is my favorite thing, dude. Like the cons are fun, and like obviously, money's nice, but this is what I want to be doing. Sitting here drawing, hanging out with everybody. Getting better. Blah blah blah.
Yeah, man, doing San Diego was awesome, dude. I mean, it was a kind of like a bad timing for all the shows that were going on at the same time, but or all the stuff that I had going on at the same time, but yeah, I mean, it wears off so quick. You're like, you're having fun, but you're also like, I cannot wait for like just downtime again.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's been. I'm trying to get, I guess, in shape in that way. Like be able to work these crazy. Enjoy travel a little bit more. Like, dude.
Do you have any other shows coming up or no?
Yeah, so I've got, I just went down this list with somebody earlier today. Okay. I've got Rose City Comic Con here in Portland, September 5th to the 7th. I've got LA Comic Con September 26th or some shit like that. I don't remember that one exactly. But it's at the end of September. Then I have New York Comic Con in October, and then I have fucking San Francisco Fan Expo in November. So that's it. That's it. Just those 4 more cons.
Yeah.
But you know, it's like, what did I say? This is what I wanted to do, or something like that. This is what I want to do for a living.
It encompasses part of what you want to do for a living. It's not exactly what you want to do for a living, but someone's asking, you going to be with the Otley and crew at New York Comic Con?
Well, I'm with CSA. They're the ones who are bringing me. I'm not sure if I would necessarily say I'll be with them. Joey, would you consider where you were as being with them?
Not in San Diego. I was with them more in Denver because they were kind of like all together.
Okay.
But in New York, you're gonna definitely be where they're at because unless they have a table like upstairs with the vendors, I'm pretty sure they're gonna all just be Artist Alley.
Okay.
That's kind of like the sweet spot for Denver. I'm sorry for New York. So
Cool.
yeah, you're gonna be with them.
Well, that's cool. So yeah, what Joey just said, I guess so. Because Joey's you're with CSA, right?
Yeah, let's CSA. I have to figure out if I'm still going to be with them for next year.
Yeah, are you debating?
No, dude, I definitely would. I don't know what their plans are, but we have to sign a new contract for next year because the contract that I signed was the end of 2025 and then 2026.
Mm-hmm.
So I got to see if they will still have me.
Otley was in the same spot 2 years in a row. I'm sure that they plan that.
I didn't see. I don't know if I saw Ryan Otley last year at New York Comic Con. Was he there?
All right, are we? Who is this? Who is the Beatrice? Do you have a background color you'd like to get, man, or an outline color you'd like? This is a badass Wolverine, dude. If I do say so myself. Look at that Gambit, broski. You want to do yellow? Okay, now do you want ochre like the last one was, or you want yellow? I think Joey at this point could do Gambit in his sleep. I think Gambit is like a signature for you at this point. Do you find any like is there anything that when you're working on him these days that where you're like, okay, well, I'm gonna try and work on this aspect of him or to get this to look better, or are you just at a point where you're like, I just put out badass Gambits and I'm happy with how they look?
I think a big part, dude, is that like I feel like this is my go-to pose with Gambit. I always end up drawing this, even if it's just for fun, but also because it sells. You know, so it's like
Right.
it's the Gambit that works. But I've been trying to practice girls a lot more, dude.
Dude, I need to have like a full female month. That's what I want to do soon, is like come out and just do I'm gonna take only commissions for females and that's all we're doing all month long.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah.
You're practicing females.
Yeah, like I've just kind of been like, so when I draw Gambit, it's always kind of like the same, kind of just like refining him, but not really too much, dude. I kind of feel like I've already like locked in with my take on him, you know.
Right.
But yeah, dude, for this month, I'm like definitely trying to do a lot more girls. And I think the other part of my girls are fine. I just feel like I'm not doing like kind of more fun poses, you know, like with
Right.
them. Maybe that's to say like maybe I don't sexualize them enough, and so they're kind of just like bland chicks to people. So I'm like, maybe I gotta
Lame.
mess with them a little bit.
Lame.
Yeah.
Okay, you happy with that, Beatrice?
I appreciate you, man. Let me make sure I keep track of these.
Arch them backs. What's up, Walter? A Savage Land Adam Eve cover. That's a pretty cool idea. Joey, please tell Todd woman commission story, please. What's my women commission story?
Yeah, that's a good question. These dogs. They call me Sabretooth. Sabretooth on an X-Men cover, bro. If you're still in here.
I think that's what he said.
Oh, the angry guy? Probably the angry guy.
You shouldn't have taken it. If you can't do it, you shouldn't have taken it. What?
Oh, yeah. So, like, when,
Oh, this is the story.
yeah, when I was younger, and I took a commission for, Psylocke, and maybe it was like X-23 or something, or Domino, and, I sent it to the guy. I mean, dude, I think I was like in my third year, you know, so not a lot of confidence in overall commissions in general.
Right.
And this was someone that was kind of like, at the time, paying above what I was normally charging, you know, so I was like, you know, in my head, I was like, oh, dude, I don't know, does this live up to like what he was thinking? And I had already seen a lot of the stuff he collected, so I was like, I sent it to him, and I was like, hey, man, let me know if I missed anything. I was like, women are kind of tough for me, but I'm kind of just like shooting the crap with him, like, but hopefully you like it, and if you don't like it, we'll work it out, you know, like we'll make it work.
Right.
And dude, I guess it was like just a really bad day for him, dude. But he was like you shouldn't have taken the commission if you didn't know how to draw girls. He's like, dude, it was like 3 paragraphs long, dude. And I was like,
poor Joey.
Even then, dude, I was like, hey, man, dude, I was just kind of talking to you to talk to you. I'm sorry if you took it like I wasn't happy with the piece. I think it's cool. Do you want it? Do you want me to refund you? Like, I mean, I was still just being way too nice to him, dude. But it was pretty funny because it was like, it gave me like a little life lesson, which is don't work with assholes.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I mean, that's just something that happened and that like scarred me, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. It's unfortunately a lesson every business person just has to go through. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like if you're an employee, you just have to suck that shit up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You just have to sit there and take it. But as a business owner, it's too detrimental to your energy and to like just everything. It's just not worth dealing with. So your worst customers are why you have the rules you have.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's that's crazy, dude. That's crazy, bro. Okay, so gnarly. Save that for me, Joey. Oh, hey, does anybody what would you say if we ran this remarked Battle Beast 3 real quick?
Ooh, damn. That's dope, dude.
That was
You gonna run it?
That was a suggestion by Def. Jesus Christ, my brain, dude.
All right. If anybody wants it. Yeah, someday
It's super cool, dude.
Boo. All good. Okay.
You're gonna have it for a buy now at like 150 or higher, and then someone's gonna buy it.
Yeah.
But no one will buy it while it's on auction
Yeah.
at a friendly price. How you guys been, man? Are you guys still? Is your heart still after San Diego, or did you guys did the honeymoon wear off?
No, I mean, dude, we would move there in a heartbeat.
Yeah, that's cool, man.
Yeah. It's very much.
That is so cool, dude. If you guys could work that out logistically.
Yeah. I don't necessarily see it happening anytime soon. But I do think that it's very feasible that will move that way. Now, I say that if like things this next year just went crazy good, like okay, that's a different conversation. But like as we're sitting right now, I'm like, because basically, so in San Diego, it's like the to get what we want and to get what we have here in Portland in San Diego. Jesus Christ. We would need to spend about $4,000 a month there.
Dang.
For rent.
Yeah.
Or we could, and this was kind of the argument or what I used to kind of talk some sense into Ashton, is like, dude, we can stay in a very similar quality of living here and have $1,500 extra a month compared to what we're paying rent here, and use that to travel and do stuff and
Yeah.
like or just have money. Like I don't want to be like, cool, we live in this nice place, but like we have no money. We have no money to do anything. So she kind of started to go, oh yeah, like it kind of does make sense to like not necessarily spend every single dollar on your friggin' rent.
Dude, I was so upset with the video that she posted, or that you posted.
Which one?
The one where you're like, it's you in your studio, but with your blinds closed. I'm like, oh my freaking.
Oh yeah, I saw that. You're like, open those blinds, bro.
What the hell? I mean, because it's such a cool view, dude, and you're so jaded by it, and it makes me sick. If I open my blinds, bro, like, the sun pierces and magnifies and burns whatever it's touching, you know, and it's like, over there it's so nice and gloomy and all that.
Nice and gloomy. Well, I mean, I do keep it open, but not when I'm drawing, dude.
You're so weird.
Unless you're here. If you're here, then I do it open because you like it so much.
Yeah. gonna draw next? So what else? I mean, you're gonna get back to like a steady streaming schedule, or
I mean,
this
I
is
don't
just
know.
the calm before the storm?
Yeah, this is just another. I'm gonna get on as often as I can. I feel like I will have a little more control over all of that if I can get through August and most of September. Because I'll just have I'll just be through all of my cover stuff, because the cover stuff is the stuff that keeps me off streaming, because I have to work on that, but I can't do it in front of anybody.
Yeah.
You know, because they want to keep everything under wraps and shit.
Man, I so desperately hope that they do away with that, dude. I don't think they realize, dude, how much potential those things have. I mean, I get when like if they told you like, hey man, you're working on like kind of like a great storyline plot that we can't reveal yet, you know?
Right.
And we don't want to spoil it, so don't share it, you know? But I feel like there's so many people that do stuff in secrecy now that they miss the boat of like you know a good example, dude, is them doing practical filming for Spider-Man, and you see all these people taking pictures in New York, and the fans are there, and how much hype that's gonna generate, dude. That movie's not coming out for I don't know if it's 2026 or further, you know.
Yeah.
But all that attention that it's getting already, dude. You know, like boots on the ground, people taking pictures, kids are taking pictures with the real Spider-Man, you know?
Right.
Like, dude, like let your friends kind of see, dude. Stop doing stuff in the dark. People want to know what's going on. And again, you don't have to do it for everybody, but I feel like with some of the covers that are like, you know, the store variants or the store exclusives, it's like, you know, they're not doing anything that's going to kill the story anyways. We don't even know what's in the damn story, you know?
Right. Exactly, dude.
So.
Exactly. I'm hoping the one that I have that I'll be working on next week is going to let me do stuff. So we'll see. But
You haven't said what that one is yet on stream?
it's called Roy Beckwith. It's like a kind of cyber cowboy punk kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
It's just a small indie thing. It's nothing major, but we're doing it so it's major.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say, dude, someone's still paying you, man. That's dope.
Okay, what is bugging me about this?
I'm sorry, NB. You know it's my go-to.
Okay, let's see. Hey guys, how are you? Todd, first time here. I have your BB sign. Awesome cover. Congrats. Joey, how's everything? Ace Diego, thanks, man. Just went 2 weeks ago. My wife wants to sell her house and move 400 grand for a condo. She crazy. Yeah, dude. But is it California? Yes, it is.
What's up, Ace? Good, man.
I want it, but I got to be good till the commission is done. Okay. Just went 2 weeks ago. My wife saw that. I was in Scotland, by the way, filming. That's cool. Jimmy, stop drawing Gambit. Thanks. Try to do a Viking Moon cover that looks like a cool ass miniseries. Todd beats Vikings and werewolves. Is it the jaw?
It was so funny. I just did like a sketch card for Rembrandt, and he told me like 18 times, don't forget these, like, the scars on the character. I'm like, yeah, I'm not. Don't forget the scars. I was like, no, I'm not. Guess what?
You forgot.
And I forgot. Luckily, dude, what saved me was I posted it in my story, and he's like, don't forget the scars. I was like, damn it. So I actually did have to open his package because it was ready to go, dude. I was like, oh my God, dude, thank God he did say something. Tomorrow I have a dual stream with Livio. I can't pronounce his last name. Ramarali, the guy that draws Transformers. We're gonna do some face off.
Wait, what?
Commissions and all that.
Wait, what?
Tomorrow
You're streaming with somebody else?
Yeah, with Livio. He's pretty. He's great. But yeah, he's cool, man. We've known each other for a bit, and we ran into each other at New York Comic Con last year. And I told him he was doing Whatnots, but he was doing it on other people's like seller accounts, and I was like, dude, do your own, man. Like it's cool to do them with people that are plugging away your work. I go, but run your own account too. And he's like, I don't really know how to do it. I was like, just do it. Anyways, he started doing it this year, and he's like, man, he's like, I don't know if I'm gonna do shows anymore. And I'm like, I'm telling you, dude.
Yeah.
It makes you at least a little picky, where you can be a little picky, where you're like, maybe this one, maybe that one,
Yeah, no, that's great. That's great to hear about you and your new friend. It's nice, dude. I'm glad that that you guys hit it off. It's great.
And we went walking to the park because it was pretty close. And it was nice.
Took a nice walk in the park. Your new friend.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, this is sort of coming together.
BD3 Illustration said, "What's up, guys?" Todd is locked in, so he will not reply right now. But
sorry, what?
He says it in spirit. He's still upset.
Held hands. BD3 illustration, something like that. Ramadoli. I never complain about drawing magic or Psylocke, just saying. Hell yeah. Okay, we're not far off here, dude. This isn't bad.
No, I think that looks freaking dope, man.
There we go. That's what I needed.
What'd you do? What was the sauce?
Basically giving him a browless bridge to nose thing. Yeah, getting rid of the bump in the nose.
Hated said late night. I don't know. Is it that late? No, it's not too late, huh? You don't usually stream late though, ever, do you? I don't think I've remembered a late stream for you.
It's not common. It's not common because Ashton's usually gone during the day, and so when she gets home at night, I'm not. I try to get my streaming done earlier than that.
Yeah.
But she's out tonight. She's got some wine tasting thing.
So I was like, I have work to do and no interest in wine. So
You know who likes wine? Livio. He really likes wine.
bro, you're diabolical, homie.
I just realized I joined your stream, but I messed up your recording, huh? Oh no, you have your time lapse on a different one. You don't get
That's
your
that's why I do it like this. Choppy, what covers this? This is just a sketch cover for somebody on my stream.
Did you see the Superman movie?
I did. We saw Superman and Fantastic Four when we were in San Diego, dude.
So what did you think of them?
I liked them both. I thought they were both good and proverbial breaths of fresh air for both brands. I'm glad that Gunn didn't. I'm glad I liked the Superman because, like, DC failure fatigue is real.
Yeah, dude.
So that was nice. I thought he did great. I think there were some things that, you know, I could see why the fans are not all super happy, but I think all in all, people are impressed with it, and you know, now all he has to do is not screw it up, you know.
Yeah, I think if it's the first step, it's not a bad first step, you know.
Right.
I didn't love it, but I didn't hate it. Although it's kind of like I'm not allowed to say it because they call me like a Zack stan, but I like Zack's stuff. I just don't think that he needed more help. Like I like his work, but he needs a good writer, and I think him without a creative like artist, he's not very good. You know.
You're talking about Snyder?
Yeah, Snyder.
Yeah.
Like his cinematography is so dope, man. But you know, like I think his best movies are like The Watchmen and
300.
And 300. But those are like, hey, don't mess up the source material. You know, like.
Right.
This is the story. Just stick to the story, and he nailed it, dude. And then he does his own thing, and you're like, Zach, what are you doing, dude? You know?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, he will happily sacrifice story for, or what's the word? He would rather a shot look good and not serve the story than have a shot that doesn't look good that does serve the story.
Yeah, like cool for the sake of being cool.
Yeah.
For a lot of things. And I'm telling you, man, like I still really liked him. It was just when I would watch the movies, I'm like, dude, what? I'm like, if he went through just one good editor, dude, like who would just hone it in for him, you know, like, hey man, you can't do this, you can't do that, you can't do this, you know, because I was optimistic that Rebel Moon was gonna be just so cool. I'm like, watch,
this is his comeback.
You know, like a truly creative story, and they're like, oh, you know, Disney passed up on this opportunity, like it was gonna be a Disney pitch, but they didn't like it, so he made it his own, and I was like. Show him who's boss. And then I watch it, I'm like, fuck, you suck, you know? Like, damn it.
Yeah. He's pretty unbearable. If he doesn't have, for me, and by the way, everybody, like, don't get your panties in a wad. I'm not some end all be all of, you know, this is just my personal opinion. Um, but Zack Snyder's terrible.
I know, man. And like it starts off with like, oh, this might be cool. There's like some weird choices, and I'm like, and I think the big problem with him, dude, is that with every high budget movie is that high budgets. A high budget in a movie is a red flag for me because there's no creative choices in making the movie good. It's making it good on film. You know, like we don't need a good story. We'll just make it. We'll just fix it here. We'll make this action scene. You know,
Right.
we could CG this person here. But if you don't have that budget, then you have to get writers to be like, look, instead of doing this, we could do this scene, and it'll mean just as much and be more powerful.
Right.
You know?
Right.
And dude, like, I mean, as much as people love Interstellar, a lot of people's like go-to scene is when Matthew McConaughey's just staring at a screen of his daughter talking shit to him and he's crying, you know?
Right. Right.
And that did more for the movie than the rest of the movie, you know?
Right. All the special effects, all the cool stuff.
Yeah, didn't matter.
Yeah, exactly. Story over everything.
Yeah. And I think with Zach, he doesn't need it because it's like, oh, here's a couple million. Let's see what you could do, you know? And he's like, oh, I'm gonna make it so cool. And it's like, dude, people don't need just cool shit. Like, I mean, the main bad guy having like sex with like a weird tentacle octopus thing was just like, dude, why is this in this movie? You know, like,
yeah.
It's not. It doesn't look cool. Like the CG was awful.
Yeah.
It made him just look weird and yeah. So it, you know, just
Wait, what was that in?
In Rebel Moon.
Oh yeah. See, I didn't even watch that, dude.
There's like a part where it's like it's almost just like wired tentacles like embodying him, and I think it's supposed to be like a love scene. Because someone can correct me if I'm remembering it, but it was just like, dude, why is this in this movie? It's so weird.
Yeah. Yeah, that's his thing.
Like, oh, you have a budget.
Oh, gee. I'm going a little deep here on this. Going a little deep here, bro.
Yeah, that's dope, man. I was thinking it too late, but these aren't going to the same person, are they?
No.
Okay. I was like, man, it would have been dope if they were facing each other. Yeah, it was a love scene. Gross. Yeah, Dawn of the Dead was super dope.
Dawn of the Dead was great. 300 was great. Everything else has been hot poop on a stick.
Army of the Dead was also really bad, and then the one that they followed up with it afterwards, I forgot what it was called, but it was like part 2 of Army of the Dead. Did not make any sense to me, dude. I watched it and was like so confused. What does Olivia think about Snyder?
We don't need. Yeah, we're good. We don't need to talk about Olivia or whatever his name is. I forget his name even. Do you remember? I don't even remember his name.
He only speaks French, but I don't know. I know what he's saying when he's talking to me. It's like there's a connection.
Well, bro.
You like the pizza? When you put it on the paper? And I'm like, yeah. He just sounds like GSP, but just with a heavier accent.
Oh, dude. That's good stuff.
Let's draw another. What's up, bro, man?
Bro, man.
Dude, I have a subscription to Bro Man. He comes in, he just says like one line every month in my chat. It's pretty nice. I don't know how to.
What do you have to pay for that? Yeah. Is it expensive?
Dude, it's so hard to get any more lines out of him.
Yeah, he won't do anything else. It's too bad, man. Hey, thanks. They call me D Nice. I need to just call you D Nice because that's your name. It's way easier than they call me. I should know that by now.
Enjoying this amazing art, but it's the commentary that really keeps me coming back. Awesome. So
From who, Joey?
Admittedly, dude, my wife doesn't even know this. Okay.
Oh
I fell
shit!
asleep at Fantastic Four, dude.
You fell asleep?
Yeah, like towards the end of it, no idea what happens after she takes her baby to the mob, and she's like, "I know you want to kill my baby," while she's holding her baby. I'm like, "Dude, get the fuck inside the house," you know. But I was like, "All right." And yeah, I don't know how they defeated
Galactus?
yeah, Galactus or anything like that at all, dude. I was out that whole scene.
So you're just tired, huh? Couldn't hang?
Well, yeah, dude. I mean, we went like in the morning, like while the kids were at school, and it's like on that morning I think I took the kids to school, so I was like sleepy, but I was like, no, I would love to watch the movie, you know?
Yeah, you tried.
I tried. Who's another chick I could draw? Oh, what do you guys think? Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl to draw? Oh. I was gonna say it is gonna be Magic.
Ever heard of Magic? Harley Quinn? Ooh.
Vampirilla, Harley Quinn's a good one. I do have a Harley Quinn though. I did find like I painted a Sinister yesterday. Pretty dope.
Dude, that is sick.
Yeah, he's kind of like faded out because of the
That's
paper.
right, man.
And I found this one, Rose Psylocke. I've actually sketched this before, but I sold the prelim, so I'm doing it again, but I need to add the color. But I found it this morning. And then I have a little Jubilee.
Nice. Dude, I've been really enjoying the only way I know how to describe it is it looks like you're intentionally trying to leave as much undone as possible.
Yeah, it's been coined as the unfinished commissions, but yeah, it's like
unfinished commissions.
Yeah.
Yeah, right on.
Because they're almost done, you know, and I try to just wrap up one side, but I've been enjoying them more because it kind of makes me like it's like going forward but trying to leave it very vague still, you know?
Right. Yeah, it's great, dude. It's good stuff.
What other movie did I watch? Have you seen Thunderbolts?
I did see Thunderbolts. I like Thunderbolts.
Dude, I really like Thunderbolts, dude. And I'm kind of a Marvel hater. But
I think Thunderbolts was better than Fantastic Four, personally.
I like Thunderbolts so much I watched it twice, like back to back.
Yeah, I literally almost did the same thing. Like, I was like, oh shit, that was good. But we bought it on digital, so I'll watch it again eventually. But yeah, it was good, dude. I thought it was underrated. I thought it was crazy that it didn't get more attention. But, you know.
You know what kills me, dude, is that the end of the movie, and I think we're okay to kind of talk spoilers because it's been months, but um, you know, the end of the movie, it kind of feels like they shoehorned in that part of them, you know, being the next Avenger team,
Yeah.
and I feel like that is my biggest gripe with Marvel, dude, is them not letting things be themselves, you know?
Right.
And it's like, dude, just make that movie, let it be super, super dope, and then people will come back and watch whatever you sell to them next. There's been so many unclosed storylines, and I feel like this is definitely going to be something that they added and something that they're not going to follow up on, you know?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you're not wrong there, buddy. It's a keen assessment. Yeah,
You got Keenan Prince?
I think they've got they've got opportunities to do something cool if they want to. You know, they just got to stop second guessing themselves. I think. I don't know what happened to Kevin Feige, but that poor guy seems like he can't. It's like there was a time when all he did was hit home runs, and now he's just like, I don't know, grasping for straws or something.
Yeah, I think a big part of that, dude, is that, like, he had he was like the golden goose, you know, so now they're just milking it, and it's like he's probably trying to tell them, like, hey, we probably need more time to build up stuff, and they're more on that, like, can you do it in a year? You know,
Right.
It's like, no, we cannot do it in a year, you know?
But you can do it in a year, right?
Yeah. Keep this black and white. Is this D-Nice? Is this a D-Nice commission?
Oh, I don't know. Is it? Oh, you're asking me, bro?
Yeah.
I mean, that's up to you, man. I mean, you paid for black and white. If you want color, you'd have to pay more, but you can.
Joe Mad was a big influence of yours, or was Silvestri more up there than Joe Mad?
Silvestri was definitely more than Joe Mad. I mean, I like I like Joe's stuff, but he kind of came out when I was starting to depart from comics. So I didn't, I never really went through a phase where like I tried to emulate him or anything like that. And then by the time I came back, like I wasn't trying to do anybody else's style or anything. I mean,
Yeah.
you study his stuff and you go, yeah, I'm not an idiot. I'm gonna pick up some brilliance from that guy because he obviously is an amazing illustrator. But I don't try to do stuff like him. I think he was one of the first comic artists to do the up view really well.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody does the down view, eyes looking, through the bridge of the nose thing. But he does that up view so damn well. It's like scary how good he does that shit. Okay, what did we say we were doing? Did you want blood, bro? Gray? We're doing gray, and then you wanted him a little bit bloody? What about you, Joseph? What's in the strategy book for the coming year beyond getting a house? You're like, I literally don't know how to think about anything else, dude. That and
Yeah,
having a
actually,
baby.
it has crippled my thinking. For one, it has done that. But I really did. I mean, what's always worked for me, dude, and will continue working for me is to just um, really just always just
Just
practice
keep getting your
doing
wife pregnant, and then you
that. Yeah.
just go back to drawing, right?
I think it's like I think just practicing to be a better artist has always just been so fruitful for me because it makes me do stuff that I don't normally do, you know?
Right.
And then new things come from that. And I'm a little like I've been thinking about that, dude, because I'm like, all right, so do I? The Battle Beast was dope. You know, selling the original was amazing, and having it for Comic Con. But it also is the end of the Comic Con life for the year for me. You know,
Right.
So I don't really have a chance to keep on pushing it. So to me, it kind of feels like it was really cool, but it was also kind of a little bit of a dead end for me. So you know, I'm like, damn, do I keep on trying to like push towards doing more of those things, or do I just keep on doing what I'm doing and wait for more like of a publisher push for covers, you know? So I do gotta kind of figure all that stuff out, though, man.
Well, I'll tell you, the little bit that I know is that the publishers are going to be more likely, which is why I'm pushing so hard. They're going to be more likely to give you a shot if they see like some history, some provable history, you know, what kind of work you do, what's your portfolio when it comes to these, that stuff. So, for example, and it's not like any official number or anything, but like get to the point where you've done a dozen or 2 dozen exclusive variants, you know, publisher exclusives or retailer exclusives, whatever the fuck they're called. And then, you know, we'll see how people respond. We'll see what kind of work you produce. We'll see how you do under pressure. Blah 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 blah. And then, you know, if it all goes well, we'll.
So I think the problem that I kind of have right now, dude, is that like I think that and not to say like dude, I would love to do covers professionally and doing them at that level. I think what I don't like and why I'm kind of like where I'm at still to this day in my career is that I kind of don't like when the art when the business part of the art becomes more of what I'm doing. You know,
Right.
like
Yes.
that's why I don't have a stream schedule and can't commit to like streaming to make money. It's like it just doesn't work as well for me. Like I don't enjoy it as much, dude. Like
Yeah.
I had a pretty successful print sale recently where like I was selling all the stuff that I had from like San Diego.
Mm-hmm.
And we've talked about this before, dude. Like it made a lot of money and it covered what I was trying to make for that week in print. But at the same time, dude, it made me feel like I worked that whole week. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I didn't really enjoy it, dude. I was like, fuck. I was like, I'd rather just kind of draw and make this money.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I do get burnt out from drawing too, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of a double-edged sword, right?
And you know, like the numbers for selling an original cover is way higher than what a normal stuff sells for. So that part was nice too. You know, I was like, oh, dude, that's how much money I could make on a painting. You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's you know, there is pros and cons. It's just part of me doesn't enjoy it as much. You know, I'm like, I kind of liked doing shows and being like, I don't have nothing published. And they're like, you haven't worked for anybody? I was like, nope. You know, like.
Yeah.
I don't know how I got this far, but I did. But now it's like I did a Battle Beast cover, so it is dope. It's just I'm like, I like being the kid that's trying to pretend like he's not working hard even though he works hard.
Right. Okay, let's see. Hold on here.
Where is D Nice in here?
I also think that a big part of my life choices right now is these children also dictate me getting too invested into anything else is really hard, you know?
Yeah.
I have to be locked in dad all the time, dude.
Yeah, dude. Keep trying to tell you, get rid of them kids.
Yeah.
Okay. D Nice, what color do you think for the outline for this guy?
That needs to be like an orange, dude.
Orange would be cool.
Like a dark, beautiful orange.
I mean, I don't know. I have a dark, beautiful orange.
You know, like the opposite end of that is Raymond Gay, dude. You know, I talk to him, you know, pretty often because we live here, but in El Paso. But you know, like his life of just doing basically just covers, dude, all the freaking time. You know, is really cool. You know, like the doors that open and how much of his like career is set to autopilot. You know, it's just here's a cover, Can you do this show? Can you do the show? We'll pay you for this. We'll pay you for that. You know.
Yeah.
That part I'm like, that part is really cool too. You know, not having to worry about all the back end stuff of your work and just letting people kind of run it for you. You know.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's ultimately what I'm personally pushing for.
Yeah.
Because the idea is that I want to get to a place where I'm making enough that I can, all I have to do is the art. I don't have to worry about managing orders. I don't have to worry about, you know, doing all kinds of, I kind of enjoy doing the social media stuff. But like there's so many things that
Dude, that looks great, man.
Yeah, that's cool, right?
Yeah, his nose, the arch that you put is way cool, dude.
Cool.
I think your work ethic, bro, is unmatched though, dude. I think what you've done and what you do.
That shit is so weird to hear, by the way.
What's that?
That's really genuinely weird to hear to me when people say that I work hard. Because I have been labeled lazy my whole life. So when people say that I'm like, damn, dude, why do you work so hard? I'm like, do I? I've been trying to.
Dude, I think you know, like Gordon was asking me, you know, he's like, I plugged the stream in my story, and he's like, dude, does that work for you? It doesn't seem like it works for me, like, you know, numbers wise. I don't really get a lot of people, and I was like, dude, it doesn't do a crazy number, but I know that I've done it every time once a week. Like I'll just autopilot. I'll be like, oh, let me plug my site, let me plug my whatnot, let me plug my site, let me plug, you know. And so I tell him like, yeah, there'd be a huge difference if I never did it. So I just do it, you know. And I look at what you do, man, on like your Facebook and your Instagram, dude. It's just like you're always plugging away videos, and it could be new, it could be old, but you're just putting stuff in there because you're like, you're feeding the beast of like, I also need this part to be very successful on the business end. You know what I mean?
Right.
And there's people that are not taking those steps, and by there's people, I'm talking about myself. And it's like, that's where you can't be touched, dude. My brother had told me about like, he's like, look, bro, he's like, everybody has, you know, like I think I've said this story before, but he said every artist has 10 points that they can use for potential. He goes, and I feel like he's talking to me, you know, he's like, I feel like you use 10 points every single day. Like you'll draw and you'll put 10 points, and sometimes it's like 7 or 6, right? He goes, but then you have other artists who are lazy and they're only doing like 3 points here, 2 points there, 1 point there, you know? and it's like they'll never catch up to you because every single day you're hitting better numbers than they are, you know.
Right.
And just applying myself, you know.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
And so, you know, for me, that's like a big part of it, dude. Is just like what's got me this far, dude. Which is crazy to me, man. Like, I mean, you know, July 17th was 10 years, you know.
Yeah, that's awesome, dude.
To that day, I only had Battle Beast, and then I did Deadpool for a loot box, you know, for Marvel, and that was it, you know. But that was it. That was all 10 years, and it didn't make it or break me. It was just something that I did along the way, and I'll still be able to chuck. Dude, I mean, you know, bro, like even if you were really slow, getting a full-time job would be the absolute worst thing you could do money-wise.
Yeah.
You know? Like,
yep.
It would be dumb, you know. So like that's where I'm at. It's like, well, dude, if I try to get a normal job, I'd make less money, you know.
Yeah. Yep.
So
by
it's,
a lot.
It's cool, man.
By a lot.
What's that?
By a lot. You'd make a lot less money.
Yeah.
That magic is dope, dude.
Thanks, man.
Is that okay? There we go. I can swipe and.
The hard part will be offloading this thing to somebody.
Yeah, right. Dude. Okay.
I'll take $3 right now.
Okay, what am I doing? I'm doing a BK Slug, Wolverine, or Cyclops. BK Slug, did we do it? We didn't do yours already, right? Which one did you have? Do you want an X-Men or a Wolverine cover if you're still here, BK? X-Men? Okay. You guys are gonna make me go through all my fucking X-Men covers tonight, huh? Alright, let me use the bathroom. Hold on.
I feel like this is one of those videos where they like watch my dog and then they leave, and the dog's just looking at the camera. How much would the magic go for? I don't really know, man. I don't really like pricing my stuff before I finish it, to be honest with you, dude. It kills my creative butterfly inside of me, you know?
You keeping everybody entertained, bro?
Yeah. I'm proving why everyone says that I'm afraid of money.
How much would that magic go for?
That's who I just, yeah. Joey hates money.
Joey does hate money. He always pretends that he doesn't want it.
I advert it as soon as possible.
Did you see the COAs, dude?
Your cards?
Yeah.
Dude, they're so cool, man. Oh, you got them for the exquisite? Nice, dude. Dang, dude, that's really cool, dude.
Like you gotta hit the light just right, and it's like.
Is that remarked?
No.
Or that's how it's printed?
Yeah.
Nice, dude. What happened? You were gonna do cards, and then you kind of lost interest in it, or what?
Just too much shit has been happening, man. I've had a.
Yeah.
What's that?
Well, yeah, you've been on a lot more behind the scenes work, huh?
Yeah, dude. It's been like, I mean, you would recognize my space, but I think you would appreciate all the efficiency upgrades I improved on, organization and all that stuff. And do you think you'll do sequential art? K. Howard, at some point, man, dude, I don't know when you wrote that. I do think at some point I'm going to do sequential art. We've talked about this before, but like my goal is to like, okay, what I really want to do is I want to launch to get all of this stuff going to a point where I can dedicate a good amount of my time literally documenting me going through the phases of getting better at what it would take to do sequential art. So like spending a bunch of time practicing scenery and backgrounds and buildings and perspectives and that kind of stuff, and then spending a bunch of time working on crowds and textures of people and working on framing and working on character creation and all of that stuff. And then throughout that process, one of the things that I would do is I would probably have like character creation exercises. I don't know. Get online and we all talk. Okay, somebody give me a name. Okay, what are his powers going to be? Is it a dude? Is it a girl? What colors does he wear? Does he do this? You start figuring stuff out. You do character designs and do that as well. And eventually, you'll create something that somebody would really like, and then you start developing a storyline, and you start, really kind of collaborate with everybody, with the viewers in the creation of the book. And then when the book is finally made, you do a fucking Kickstarter and you blow that shit up, like make it huge. So that's kind of my plan.
There's a guy on Twitch that he's creating a story of a tavern, and it's basically about all the characters that travel through the tavern. So during his stream, dude, he just has like Lord of the Rings music, but very, like the lighthearted part of it, like the Hobbit, soundtrack or some shit, right?
Right.
And so it's all just mystical, and you can pay to have a character that looks like you inside that tavern, and then you come up with the backstory for it. So if I, like let's say it's $300, $200, whatever it costs, you pay that money. He'll draw a version of you, and then he puts it inside of his tavern. So like, there's different rooms that he has. It almost looks like a game board. Like he could switch the slides, and it's like, oh, this is the bar, this is the keep, this is the inn, this is this, and then he'll put your character there, dude. The world off of the audience that is there, and then he's using that to like fuel like his own creativity. And I was like, bro, this is the coolest channel.
Yeah, that's dope, dude. Yeah, you're gonna have to share that with me so that I can find it.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, that's dope.
Yeah, it was dope.
That's what I'm talking about, man. Just like, this is what I do. Are you into it? Cool. Like, how do I make money and you enjoy me making money? You know what I mean? Like, how do we come together as a team here?
No, too much. Good girl, I love you.
hate money. It's like nobody thinks so.
Original character, I hate money man. He's slightly below average height, has significant coffee addiction. His power is story time. She has not been out, if that's what you're about to ask me. How was your
No,
time?
I was about to tell you that Carrie Brownstein was there.
Who?
Carrie Brownstein.
Oh, fucking from Portlandia?
Yeah.
What, dude?
Yeah. At this intimate dinner and wine tasting event that I just went to.
Like in your group?
Where they're like, please mingle. Please meet
Please go
someone
talk
new.
to Carrie Brownstein. Wow.
It was amazing.
That's cool.
Yeah.
How'd that feel?
It was pretty cool. I didn't get to talk to her. I got to stare at her from across the room. I kept trying to find a way to like naturally end up over there, but her table was, full, and not like fans or anything like that. Like it was an intimate setting, and she was clearly there with people that she knew personally,
Right.
I wasn't trying to be all like creepy. But the entire night, she was behind the person in front of me and facing me.
Oh.
So when I'm listening to the person in front of me talking to me, I'm like looking at Carrie Brownstein.
That's cool.
It was crazy.
No, nobody's appreciating that my wife just hung out with the main chick from.
I don't know who that is.
They don't know who that is.
You don't
She's
know.
not in the comic world.
Yeah, but Portlandia.
She's definitely done some voiceover work. I don't know what for, other than Portlandia stuff. But great improv actor.
She is. I would not be surprised if she was in a band. I don't know that for sure personally.
Very dry humor. Hilarious.
Fred Armisen.
Super hot in person, BT dubs.
Oh, I bet she is.
That was cool. It was like, for a minute there, I for real had to like work to not totally
I know.
geek out and be a
I
weirdo.
know. You tend to. You can kind of let it go.
So I like immediately saw it. Not immediately. We come in. They introduce wines.
Sally, someone called dibs on it a little bit earlier,
Oh,
but
sorry.
I'll ask if they want to pass, okay? Because they have 18,000 magics.
Anyway, it was.
I will ask if they want to share.
I'll let you go.
Okay. You can tell me all about it in a little bit.
I totally
Okay.
love you.
Love you.
Oh. I have good news, but it's very exploitative to your chat. Can I say it though?
Well, I mean, that's the only reason you came in here to begin with, right?
Yeah, I got one of your followers, so I'm about to hop off the stream actually. But I'm getting 10 of my comics back tomorrow. All 9.8s, all 10 of them, dude.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
I was like super pumped. I completely misread his conversation though, because he's like, I got your comics. I don't know if he put all 10 and then 9.8, but I read it as all 10s and 9.8s. I was like, 10s? God damn,
Yeah.
But I misread it. He was saying all 10. Oh, wait. I'm blocking that dude.
jerk.
Alright, I need another female to draw.
Female Silver Surfer.
I'm not really good at Silver Surfers.
Says the guy that draws nothing but Silver Surfers.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm going so ham on this, but
Who are you drawing?
Cyclops.
Ooh, Cyclops. Nice, dude. A Lady Death. Let me see if I got a good one. Awesome Comics, I just finished the Rogue, probably before you joined, but like I have that Magic. I was doing these little commissions over the shoulder. I got that Rogue that I did. That. Dude, I don't know why. Okay, it looks a little less like her now, but it looked a lot like Natalie Portman yesterday, dude. For no reason, it just looked like her. It was weird. I was like, dude, am I the only one that's seeing this? It looks like that. They're like, oh shit, it does look like Natalie Portman. But I think when I put in more details, it kind of like washed away a little bit.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, those first little pencil marks, I was like, what the hell?
I did this gigantic Superman Joker painting way back in the day for a client back in Oklahoma when I wasn't really doing a lot of comic stuff, but I did, you know, every once in a while. But the Superman was looking like Patrick Swayze.
No
I
way.
could not get it to not look like fucking Patrick Swayze, dude.
No, dude. And then once you know, it just leans more and more into that.
Yeah, yeah. I was like, God damn it, what is happening here?
I don't know if you ever saw it. It was on Twitch though, but I shared the picture a few times. But I was drawing Michael Myers, dude, and it looked just like Vin Diesel, bro. It looked so much like Vin Diesel. And everyone, the whole stream was just like, family, bro, family. And I'm like, fuck, I can't finish this drawing. I'm just going to make it Vin Diesel. I'll make it a Fast and Furious print. What is the signature thing on Lady Death? She has skull earrings, right? White hair.
Yeah, and no clothes. Mostly no clothes, please.
I'm trying to see if I can get... Oh, what am I doing? Wrong pencil. No, I used the wrong pencil too many times. No, there's something on the back. Alright. Dude, I'm so excited for your debut in New York, dude. I think you're gonna freaking have a blast, dude.
Did you hear what I calculated I have to sell to break even?
What do you have to sell to break even? Or how much?
10K.
10K to break even. I mean, not impossible, but you would have to bring inventory to sell for 10K. You know?
Yeah. Yep.
Because I don't think you have enough original art on hand to make 10K. Oh, well, covers. I mean, I don't know how many covers you did traditionally.
Yeah, I might bring a bunch of the cover work to auction while I'm there.
Yeah, I would probably do that just because those would just one selling could make a quarter of that.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
But dude, I mean, it was so funny, man. So you've been to New York or no?
Yeah, I've been there.
Have you been there for the Comic-Con?
No, never for the con.
Fun, right? No, I'm just kidding. So like, dude, we were eating their freaking pizzas every single day, dude. It was so funny. On the last day we got it, but nobody wanted to eat it. Like, we were all tired of it, but we wanted the experience of buying it. We ended up eating at like the Yard House while we were there,
Okay.
which is like just a national chain, but it had like, I don't know what it was, dude. They just had like the quickest service, and we just ate wings every single night, dude. We're like, where do we go? And we were looking up all these restaurants, and we're like, Yard House, Yard House.
Dude, sometimes when you're traveling those cons, like, you just want to have a good, reliable place, so that you can, you know, re-energize and get back in there for the next day or whatever. You're not trying to like experiment and go all over the place and, you know, oh, maybe it's good, maybe it's bad. It's like, dude, if I find a good spot, that's the spot I'm going to.
Yeah. That's awesome, dude. I think
What's awesome?
the trip you doing that trip, but
Oh.
you're gonna have a good time, and you're gonna be around a really cool company too, man.
Yeah, they seem cool, and you know, we'll see if we're a match. Like, they can be cool, I can be cool, and we can be terrible together.
I think one of the things that you're gonna really like, dude, which is kind of like the initial hard part. Not the initial hard part, but the back end of the deal that you're doing, is having someone that's kind of just there at your table. You don't have to close your sales. You can just talk to people, and they hop in and they're like, hey, let us know if you want anything. He has a commission list, and they kind of like show that list to people, to kind of get them in or off of it.
Right.
So that stuff is really cool, man. And then not having to be there, like, to set up your like. It didn't matter how early I went every single day, because I do like to get to the shows early to kind of like lock in for myself. I'm like, all right, let me see what I got to do and all that. And there was not a day that I beat them to go set up my spot.
Nice.
So just walking in and seeing all your stuff set up, you're like, oh shit, this is like pretty dope. Like, I got to walk around and see who else is here at the show and know that your stuff is managed. And what's cool, man, is that, like, I don't know if you've ever set up with a friend, but you'll be gone for like an hour, and you come back and they're like, oh, 0 sales, and you're like, fuck, dude, I should have just stood at my table and sold.
Right.
But with them, dude, you'll come back and they're like, hey, you sold a couple of things, and they're telling, and you're like, oh shit, like, dude, you guys are actually like selling stuff while I'm gone. That's really cool,
Yeah. Oh my God, I'm giving you money for a reason.
Yeah. So I think that was the part that I do like, because it doesn't feel like because you're gone you're gonna miss out on anything,
Right.
Is any of the streamers that going to the people that you're connected with?
Yeah. Well, I don't know, actually. I don't know if Adrian's going or not. I don't. He may skip that one, because I know that they're. I mean, we're all pretty fucking burnt out at this point, dude.
Yeah.
But maybe.
There's also no like loitering spots there, dude. It's just New York. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
There's nowhere to chill. It's like if you leave your place, you're going somewhere walking. So it is a little different in that way too.
Yes, ma'am.
You said she had not been watched?
She's not been watched.
Come on, Boogie. Good girl.
Look at her snitching on you, huh?
Yep. That's what she does.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Okay.
What time are you streaming till today?
I'm streaming until I'm done.
Damn, you got that dog in you, bro.
Yeah, so I've got to finish. I mean, I would be done if I would stop making these poses more complicated than they need to be. But, yeah, I've got a couple more after this one.
And I mean, I feel the same way, bro. I can't do I can't do a headshot special because they end up being dynamic headshots for no reason. You know, like this one
Right.
should just be a 3/4 pose and that's it. But we can't help ourselves, dude. It kills me.
It's like, yeah, dude. It's like I'm an artist.
Yeah.
I wanna try new things. I don't want to just do the same stuff over and over and over again.
But I'll be like, oh, I'm gonna try to do a marker one to make it like, you know, to make it cost effective or something and simpler. But I end up spending more time trying to make something simple than just doing it my way.
Right. But it's good. It's good for experience, right? It's like, what else can you do? So how's cause of death coming?
Dude, it has grinded to a standstill right now because during the month of July, I did one page in June and then didn't get anything done in July, and then kind of like this whole month, dude, we kind of just been locked in with like applying for the loan, looking for houses, so we kind of burnt through this whole month. And when Levi was born, dude, I took almost 6 weeks off of working in total, and I would like to do something similar to that with this one coming. So
With
I'm trying to make enough money
the next
to not have to work for October.
Yeah, dude, that's it would be nice to have that time, right?
Yeah, because I also feel like when Levi was born, dude, we really try to like make sure that the girls didn't feel like we were just off caring for another child without them, you know? And so that was kind of like the big part of taking the time off, was that I was still doing stuff with them, taking them to school, and being even more present, you know?
Right. Letting them know that they're not getting forgotten.
Yeah. So we'll do the same thing, and then we should be moving into our house come October. So if all that works out, it'll be a busy month anyways,
Right.
The good thing is that we found something in our budget that I didn't have to pay off the SUV that I bought. So all the money that I was saving in case, I planned for that. I was like, well, I'll save the money and then I'll just use it to pay off the SUV. I didn't have to, man. So all that money we're going to just spend on appliances and doing stuff for the house that we think it needs kind of out the gate,
Yeah, hell yeah, dude. You getting nervous at all about that new baby?
Nah, dude, we can't wait till the baby gets here. That's like, like when I was chatting earlier, when you're asking about what happens, and I know you understood it, but dude, like the spouse thing makes a huge difference, man, because when I was with my ex and I had my daughter, it was the hardest thing, dude, and I thought it was just like, oh, this is how hard it is to have kids, And then I had kids with Alyssa, and oh my God, it's like so dramatically different, dude. Like there's just us enjoying being parents, and the balance that it has between both of us. It's like, it's been so easy. And I was seriously laughing because my wife was sending me pictures of Levi asleep, or when he was a baby, but he was asleep, and I was like, look at this chick. She's about to give birth and she's showing me baby pictures of Levi.
Yeah. That's hilarious, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to stop talking because I don't want to have babies.
Yeah.
I don't want to be convinced that your idea is a good idea.
Look at this boy, bro. Look at this boy.
I know, dude. Every time I see him, I have to back off and be like, yeah, shut up, kid. I don't like you anyway.
Poncho, what's up, man? Dude, your freaking cover is so dope, dude. You killed it, dude.
Wait, who's in here?
Poncho, his Battle Beast cover came out for issue 5, right, Poncho? Yeah.
Okay, well, let's see if this is gonna be salvageable at all here.
They want to know if you're gonna take any more commissions today.
I don't know, Stiana. What are you thinking?
Money makes them work, so I would drop it because I don't know when's the next time Todd's gonna be on. So lock it in, peeps. If you guys want to get something from Todd Skis. When was the last time you were on this week?
I went on like
Last week,
once. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've only had a couple shows in the last, honestly, months. It feels like.
They're asking if you have a Thor blank.
I don't think I have any Thor blanks, bro. Let me check.
Avengers? You have Avengers?
No, I've got X-Men, Wolverine, Venom, Spider-Man, Spider-Gwen, Predator, Black Panther, New Mutants, Moon Knight, Magic, Iron Man, Hulk, Dracula, Deadpool, Wolverine, Deadpool, Dazzler. So not a ton on those, dude. Where'd my pen go?
Alright, man. You want me to keep them hanging? You want me to power through it?
If you're down.
I'll keep on powering through it.
You're the man, bro.
Power through it. I can't keep going. She has a necklace, right? What other little hot topics are on freaking... I'm trying to think of what other movies we watched recently. I have not watched Weapons, but I do want to watch it.
What is it?
Weapons?
I don't know what that is.
It's like the one with those kids doing the Naruto run. I
Oh.
don't know if you've seen it. Supposedly it's good. It's like a little thriller. It's my cup of tea. I just haven't had a chance to see it. Yeah, Weapons is dope. Has the business for the Ashton's business been doing good, or has it been different with the puppy?
No, it's been great. I don't think she's as into it as she used to be. I think she's ready to move past it and probably come back and probably come work with me.
Dude, that's so dope. Yeah.
Because it would not take a whole lot to replace her work income, I don't think. Like, I think we calculated that it would take about, she just needs to save me about 5 hours a week.
Mm-hmm.
And if we can do that, then it's pretty much like cool. So
Dude, letting go of those rings is so hard though too, man.
yeah, I mean she's done. She's so
Well,
tired of.
I'm saying more for you, like the, like, I don't know. I'm just so like tedious with like shipping, you know. Like I'm like, oh, let me look at it before I ship it out, you know. But,
Yeah.
But I think you might have a better system for it, maybe.
I mean, I think between she and I think that we historically work really well together.
Oh, okay.
Like that's how we started originally. Started our relationship was working together. So I don't think it's going to be a hard transition at all, dude.
Nice.
It'll take some time to get her plugged in and for us to figure out a system that works for us, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm confident we will. So
Silly. Let's see. Come to me, my Todd followers. Come to me. Is there any covers that you're eyeballing specifically that you'd like to do? Did you already have your eyes set on trying to do something Invincible when you did Battle Beast, or was that just kind of like by chance and it worked out?
it just I mean, you know, I had done plenty of Invincible stuff at that point, and I just felt like, and I had heard about it. So I told Todd he's drunk Cyclops way cooler. Okay. Thanks, guys. But somebody brought up that it was happening, and then it was like, oh shit, okay. Favorite comic or character to draw all time? Probably Wolverine, dude. I think Wolverine or Venom are probably my personal two favorites. What's up, Team Smunchy?
Hey, bro, you have a question. I would like a Gladiator Hulk sketch on a Hulk blank if you want to do that tonight. I know it's late.
Let's see. So I have 2 more to do. They should be way easier. Let me get through those, Stiona, and we'll see.
Sorry, man, I missed that comment early. I didn't see it. What kind of co-pilot am I?
You're a terrible one. You're getting more work done than I am over there. And I love how you talk about how hard of a worker I am as if you don't like pump out a shit ton of fucking work.
I'm not saying I'm fast, but I'm not doing work that's productive like how you are.
You think I'm more productive than you?
If we go through the list of covers that you're gonna have in like 24 hours, yes.
Yeah, okay.
If we wouldn't even be finished with the list in 24 hours of the covers that you're gonna have soon. So yeah, if you have anything else to say, let me know.
Yeah.
Noted.
Okay, Gladiator Hulk on a Hulk blank. Let me see what Gladiator Hulk.
He's dope, dude.
Yeah,
I think you'd kill him.
he'd have to have the helmet on probably. Is that what makes him Gladiator Hulk?
Yeah.
If we're doing a headshot sketch here. Oh yeah, with like the mohawk helmet thing.
I think as long as you don't do any body, maybe just go straight headshot.
Yeah, I
Go
mean
for the-
that's all I'm willing to do anyway. We might do that, man. We'll see. Did Dev pop in here?
Death?
Main stage veteran. Oh, dang. Somebody bought a. I really got to take some of these things off. Like, oh,
You're
yeah.
You're going to have to buy it off of an old customer to sell it to the new customer.
I'm all like, yeah, I made a sale.
Yeah, now I got to print it.
Yeah, now I gotta print it and package it and do all that, and I'm gonna get, yay, $22.
Dude, I was so salty the other day. I did a Lady Death, but in our conversation, he paid to add color, but he goes, would it be cool if I got a print of it black and white, and before you color it, like, can you send me a print of the black and white with the colored commission, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Not Lady Death, I'm sorry. What's this chick's name? I'm trying to blank right now. I think I took a picture.
Vampirella?
No, not Vampirella. This chick, the Goblin Queen? There you go.
Oh, yeah.
You know what's funny is he bought it thinking it was... Did he think it was Lady Death? And I was like, it was not colored. And I was like, bro, it could easily be Lady Death. Like, trust me, I could make it look like her, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But he was like, nah, just do it. I'll get the Lady Death later. It was Lady Death that he thought it was. But that's also the second time he's bought something thinking it was somebody else. And I'm like, maybe it's just you, bro. I do want to, I want to nurture that opportunity, man, to hopefully do Spawn covers, dude. I think if I kind of learn how to do a Spawn in my style that fits what they're looking for, but with what I want to draw,
Yeah.
I think that could be something I would really enjoy doing, going back to, like, doing cover stuff.
Yeah.
Because, dude, I mean, as much as I would love to do turtle stuff, dude, I don't think I have good turtles. I think I draw good Eddie Nunez turtles, like the ones that he does, you know? Because he's the one that showed me how to draw them. But we used to laugh because I would post the Ninja Turtle and people would be like, dude, this is dope. And he's like, hey, this is dope. Is this one mine? I'm like, yeah, it's yours. it was always his version of it, you know?
Yeah.
So I'm like, I don't have like an identity with turtles, so I think I would want to work on them. I have like a good Ronin, but because it's a masked turtle, like it's so little turtle, you know? It's like, what, 15% turtle? The rest is just the ninja samurai, urban samurai ninja, you know?
Yeah. I think your turtles are dope, dude. Poisonally speaking.
I will let Eddie Nunez know you complimented. I will forward that to the right people. Thanks, man. Yeah, I did really like the Spawn piece that I did recently. I was like, oh, it's pretty cool, man. I want to do it bigger now.
Well, you definitely. I know you have the artistic, the bones, like the bones of your style, absolutely could do Spawn. So I think it's gonna, if you can buckle it down the way that I think they're looking for, and
Mhm.
that naturally suits you, I think that's a no-brainer, dude.
I'm getting in bed.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing I want to learn, or kind of learn to do, is it's almost like what led me down the rabbit hole with Silver Surfer, dude, is that I never liked drawing Galactus. Like, I didn't have a Galactus in my head, you know. So I
Right.
would always, when I was drawing him, it was always work. It was like, oh, it's me drawing Galactus to look like this character, you know.
Right.
But then, you know, later on, as I kept on drawing them, I was like, oh, let me try this little like idea, and then this idea, and then it blows up, you know. And I think I do that with like a lot of characters, because I'll go down like an explore mentality with it, of like, you know, with Gambit, you know, I'll draw Gambit, and I'm like, oh, what if he looked like this now? And so it just goes down that rabbit hole. But I feel like in that's where I really learn how to like hone in what I'm doing, and then I'm like, so if I can get Spawn to that level where it's like, when people look at it, they don't wonder whose Spawn it is. They're like, oh, that's the way that Joey draws Spawn.
Right. That's
what I wanna
that's a
do,
Joey
you know?
Lee Spawn. Yeah. Hell yeah,
Yeah.
dude. Hell yeah, bro.
A big purple cloud. I should have just done that. That would have been easier. You guys want to see Silver Surfer? Bam! Watch. Ready? Bam. Look how cute that little guy is.
Hey, what's up, Def?
Shogun. Whoa, my bad. I almost lost you guys. Why are you falling? I see. Art by Sabian says, oh my gosh, you have a whatnot page, bro? What's cooking, gang? Shogun says,
I don't know.
oh, Robin's Battle Beast Battle.
Who has a whatnot page?
I think he's talking about you. And then it says, oh, Rob, it's Battle Beast Battle. Sally says, I got a magnifying glass to start learning how to draw on sketch cards. Nice. Is this Beast and Omni?
Yes.
Have we talked about the Lil Wayne album? Did you hear it?
I have not heard it. Is it good?
Oh my god, dude, it's so bad, dude.
Oh, it's bad.
Whew, it's really rough, dude.
That's hilarious. I mean, he's a badass dude, but I always thought he was overrated.
He's my favorite rap, like just the rap part, not really like message or anything, just rap. He like wordplay, you know, like what he can do with wordplay and all that. He's one of my favorites. But yeah, dude, this song was like, and he wasn't early on. It was more just in that middle of his career. But this album, dude, it's rough, dude.
Yeah. What's is he trying to do something different or?
You know, man, I mean, it just sounds like a drug-induced version of him, you know, like just him maybe just really high and rapping shit, and it's like, just lazy, dude. I wasn't really happy with it. I was kind of bummed out.
Yeah. That sucks, man. Let's see. Badass. Yo, huge fan of your work on YouTube. Art by Sabian. Thanks, man. Just did a Leo Mark mashup. So much respect for sketch card. My eyes struggle. It is not easy. Lady Death Below, yes. Dude, that you again for Leo and Von Mash is so sweet. Not like that.
Is Dallas still in play to consider moving to?
Not anytime soon, man. I mean, it's always in play because you know who knows what's gonna happen with my mom and stuff over the next couple of years.
Mm-hmm.
But like as of right this moment, no, we're not thinking about that.
Would Dallas be a cheaper option, like out of the places that you guys are kind of considering?
Yeah, it would probably be the most affordable.
I just wonder, like where I'm going with this is like the other part of your dream of, you know, maybe just traveling more and living in a place where it's easy to make, you know, like where rent is not a big deal, you know, like, oh yeah,
Right.
we own this place and we'll go back to it when we want to go back to it, you know,
Yeah.
but we're going to spend more time traveling.
Yeah, we we have talked about that a little bit, or I should say I have mentioned it a couple times. Ashton's not super into the idea, and honestly, I'm not either.
It doesn't do anything for you there.
Yeah, I mean, although we would save money, it's not so much that it's like whoa, we save like $400 a month.
Yeah,
Like,
and live in a boring ass city.
yeah, it's like no,
well, for you guys, yeah.
yeah, it's just not. It's not. Now, if my mom is having health issues, or my sister just needs help, or any of that stuff, that's totally different story, and that could absolutely occur.
Mm-hmm.
But as of right now, it's just like, no, dude, I think Portland is gonna, if anything, Portland is gonna be the home base, and we'll just do the travel stuff from here. Like, it's looking more and more like that's gonna be happening anyway, because we're gonna have, you know, as I get more and more conventions, she's gonna have more opportunities to go with me and all that shit. So I think it's gonna work out.
Chat is asking who's on top and who's on bottom.
Joey's on bottom.
I'm usually a bottom. If you guys are watching right now.
Alyssa can confirm.
Unless I can't confirm yet. Also, guys, you guys can also switch us here depending on who you guys have a preference for. I don't know. Is it the same for everybody? If I join you, no, huh? Because it's always different. Like the orientation, is it always the host is on the top?
So I'm loving the way this Battle Beast might end up looking. We'll see on the Omni-Man.
No, it looks dope, dude. See, oh, cause see, someone's saying Joey top and Todd bottom, but no, that's still wrong, huh? Todd is working on a Battle Beast sketch cover, and I am working on a
Todd.
Lady Death.
Is this beast up for sale? No, sir.
The boat is long sailed, man. But are you taking commissions for another day or no?
Not right now. Let me get through these. We'll see. The next person that gets an option is Giona Faples. I might just like go hardcore tonight because like I'm not gonna get a lot of opportunities to do this stuff for a little while. So
Nothing like watching artists thrive at 1 a.m.
is it 1 a.m. where you are, bro? It's getting windy in here in North Carolina. Are you in North Carolina? Did I not know that? Did I know that? I didn't know that. Did I know that?
Yeah, you gotta put on some music right now, dude, so we can just start jamming out.
Or you guys want music?
I mean, I think it's at that hour. I think it's that hour everyone wants to chill. That's not chill.
Okay, hold on.
That's like final boss music right there, dude.
Gonzo Alonzo, thank you. Do you think you'll do sequential art? All right. YouTube, I'm gonna sign off so I can play other music. Y'all be good.